Good afternoon, everyone. I am your host, the Otaku Gent, and today we are playing BugSnax. There we are. My model. No, I seem to be on center. Anyway, we are continuing our search and collection of all the resins of Snaxburg. Let me get everything. How do my models? Everything's off center. Huh. Yeah, what's up with my eye? Oh, wait. It needs to be a little closer. Well, that's the best I can do. Yeah, maybe if I move my... Nope. I tried. Alright, we'll just have to deal with this. Oh. I'm sorry, the hell? There seems to be a bit of a difficulty, everyone. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, I never... Of course it's near death. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I seem to be stuck on VTube Studios. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh. Well, there we are. Sorry about that. Just a mild, just a mild glitch. There we are. Just continue forward. Alright. I imagine...
Hi!
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh!
perfect.
What's up, dog?
Nothing much. Chandlo.
Tiffany, hello.
Doing good?
Hi there.
Hey. There she
What's up?
is. Is it snooping time again?
Hey, bestie. Now that Snorpy and Chandlo are back, it's totes snooping time. I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
You ever notice how the real big BugSnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that? Take care. Hi, Wambus.
Oh, it's right there.
Hi, Chandlo.
Hmm.
Sup? Tiffany, hello.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Let's see here. We got that one. Pretty sure we got that one. And watch those yet? I did.
Hi, how's it going?
Aloha!
Yeah, screw it. There.
Wimbone! Hey!
There. No, where?
Pronto!
Damn. Actually. Right, let's see here. Jordan rule. That flip balls. Yes, that's right. Sorry, he's no, someone else. All right. Hello, thing. It's a nice day for. Like, really? see. I'll find the snack bag here.
Hey, Otaku.
Hi there, sorry. Here, I missed your call first.
That's all right. I figured you weren't quite ready just yet. It was one of those moments, I guess.
I just don't think it showed up on, or the notification showed up on my end, honestly.
Technical problems, what can you do?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we recently got a new Roku.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, because our old one was just... Yeah. It was taking forever to load anything. The response time on the remote was slow as hell, even with new batteries. So, like... That's weird. Anyhow... The new remote actually has the voice system, so you can actually, like, just tell it what you want to see, and it'll find it for you.
Huh.
I don't know. It also has volume control, though I don't think we have it synced correctly for it to work, but we got a TV remote to change volume, so it's not a big deal.
I mean to get a Roku. Huh.
A warm soda.
It's not even that, it's a LaCroix.
Lasodu, come on.
Trying to find a nice wet area. has its limits.
What are you trying to catch?
I'm trying to set up a trap for these flaming hot or Cheeto looking things.
Oh, those things. Yeah.
Only problem is I can't, or I don't have any water to extinguish the flame, so I gotta get creative. I remember there was a trick to this. I just can't remember what it was. Huh. Wait a minute. Aha!
Hmm.
Huh. I feel like I... Huh?
Hmm.
See if I can lure you.
Hmm. It's gotten closer.
No. It's following the path it's supposed to take. Oh, I got an idea.
Hmm.
Whoa!
That, if it works. Yeah. Got them all.
Yep. Okay, now anything else? Got a little bit of time before midnight. Off to the sizzling sands. Hmm.
Wow.
That was a lot easier than I was expecting.
Better here than inside of a volcano.
Yep. Now for Frosted Peaks. This is gonna be the tough one.
Flutter Jam.
Ah, stupid. There we go.
Light bulb. I don't got much time. What? Well, don't worry about it. Okay. Hot sauce.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy.
already lost interest, you... Yeah, that's where we go. Well, at least he's out here.
Chandlo. Who is that, Chandlo?
You little... Really? Shadow's the buff green one. Oh, I gotta get over there now.
Do you happen to know like how much time actually passes when you fast travel?
Well, we're about to find out. It was 11:52 there. Not much. Well, there is a bit of a lag now.
Getting a lot of lag on my end. How about you?
How much? Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Darn. I wouldn't be surprised if he like flexes in front of a mirror and uses other people's voices to like compliment himself.
Eh? Jeez.
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
Yeah, your noodle arm is really impressive.
No, he's got a fry or curly fry arm and a cinnamon cinnamon bun arm or cinnamon twist arm now.
It still looks like it does look like a noodle. It looks like a ramen noodle or something to me. To be fair, I didn't know that was the army used.
Oh, not again! Should tie myself down.
I'm about ready to raid the freezer.
Yo!
Hi. What? Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green BugSnax. I'll tell you why later.
Okay. Never thought I'd hear someone say turn me into food.
Oh, first we're gonna need some green grape Skitos. Of course. At night. Bugger all. Yeah, we still got a bunch. Well, that worked. Come on. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. There you are, you little. It's only a matter of time. Thank you. They love the cocoa. Well, there's one. Let's see here.
Tiffany, hello.
Oh, hi there.
How's it
Hey
going?
there, how's it going? This is perfect. Thanks, bestie. Here's the plan. Snorpy basically can't see without his glasses, and I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo. And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
Well,
It's not
silly.
silly if it works. Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time. Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see.
No!
Let me get my glasses.
Oh, there's no time, bruh. This is important.
Oh, well, all right then. What is it?
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long. But the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Bethica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. Like, I'm gonna go chase her. Bro.
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody? Rest assured, chum, I have my eye on Floofty.
Alright,
Well,
you too. I knew this plan was silly.
Somehow it worked.
Sort of, kinda.
Behold the stars above.
Hey, Chandlo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Why is that? Why is this your problem?
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have BugSnax to keep me company.
What about me?
I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
So all we learned is that Chandlo and what's his face like each other a lot.
That's not much of a secret, though.
Domestic couple a lot.
Yeah.
Not much of a terrible secret.
Hey, bestie, I'm sorry for wrapping you up in all my drama. I know this doesn't make up for everything, but I want you to have my journal. I think I could trust, or if I could trust anybody with it, it would be you, Befka. Also, Befka has trust issues up the ass and back. Okay, any more side quests? Not a single one. Alrighty. Back to the Frosted Peaks we go. Suddenly I want to grab a scoop of ice cream with some strawberry syrup on top.
Silly-nilly.
Oh, it's Al that's left. Never mind, we're good. Whee!
Whoa, that's a lot of interference.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh my grump. Where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still. Huh. Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
Don't need to do this
Fine.
alone.
You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
Suddenly they're open. We need a...
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of interference on my side. It's...
Really?
I just tested the volume. It's... Yeah, when I turn the volume off, it's gone.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I tried deafening my end. It seems to be coming from the game and not, like, you directly.
Huh.
Yeah, I couldn't listen to that static noise anymore.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, that does it.
Goopy Banoopy.
Chippy!
Alright. Really? Oh, okay, I know who you are now.
If you try to share the stream image with me again, I might be able to. It might have gone away.
Okay, give me a bit. Didn't think so. Alright.
Hmm. So what's going on at your end is.
Hmm?
Let's see. Ooh. Never mind. That was a mistake.
Oh, that was my last one. Eh.
You're
There we
okay.
are.
You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs? Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step. No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
Not just for your sake.
What would Lizbert do?
Let other people in.
Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Okay. Snack bird. And I'll be right back because my hunger's gotten the best of me.
Chandlo?
Yo.
Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I could not stand it any longer.
Hello, how's it going? How's it
And
going?
here's our man.
How you do?
I need your help.
With what?
Oh, so I can't see what you're seeing on your screen.
I'm aware. Try now.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. There's a mystery that needs solving.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
I'll explain it on the way.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're alive and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Philbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snacksburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
Oh, Agabel, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Eggabell you knew is gone.
Yeah, you really came out of your shell, huh? Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandler.
Chandler's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
Hold on. Just notice how high I am. Yes. Oh. Oh. No, not that. There we go. There we go.
What? I don't follow her around.
Uh-huh. Point is, I know you care. And since I need 3 Grumps, you might as well be one of them.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Liz
A
thought
door.
it might be some kind of ancient temple to BugSnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lizbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Right. We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push. This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oof.
Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Eggabell. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No, I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Eggabell, I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do! I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Eggabell.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry.
I'll be right back. Getting called.
I'll be around.
Sorry about that.
I couldn't catch BugSnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Philbo, that's awful.
It was. 'Cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right. I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Philbo. Stay safe.
But what do we know about this ancient location?
Not much. The ancient residents seem to have locked something behind it.
I don't think she's in there. For some reason. It sounds like she died. Because, you know... I mean, in this game, not everything can kill you, apparently.
Not wrong.
So, I mean, it wouldn't be too impossible to say, oh wow, she actually survived this, which is probably the case. But something else tells me it's like... I begin to wonder if they're gonna pull like a twist out where she actually did die and like that thing is holding a monster and it wasn't the monster that killed her, it was like being in a block of ice or something. I don't know. That's just my guess.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, thanks for giving me the space I need and, well, for finding me in the first place. Even though I'm up here, I'm still thinking of all of you. Sometimes I look at the picture, or at this picture to brighten my day, and I hope it does the same for you. Eggbert sent via Bilbo. Hi, buddy.
I'm surprised they don't have like a designated mailman or something. Mail carrier, I should say.
Not enough people.
Apparently. What did this Eggbert used to do? Is she like an adventurer?
Girlfriend to, who sent, the lady who sent us here. And the town doctor. Buddy, you're amazing. You even got Floofty and Shelda to come back. It's great to see Snackburg so full of life again. You better believe I'm planning another big celebration. What was her? I know they're... Lizbert, that's it.
Hey there.
Eggbert is Lizbert's girlfriend. Girlfriend or wife.
Hey, buddy.
Everybody's back.
Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, my skeptical side that this is not going to change everything.
Once you start the party, you won't be able to catch BugSnax or complete quests. Be sure you've done everything you want to before continuing. I'm not ready yet.
Here's to a hard day's work.
Okay. Okay, we got a couple more side quests.
Light against the darkness.
Oh, hey,
Ready to explore again?
suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal. We've
What a
got
pro.
to head for the Frosted Peak. We're almost there. Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
Oh, honey. You are not ready for what's up there. Well, this is what you were looking for?
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait. Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless... Ooh, unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Well, you can die of exposure out here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all those splotches on the ground?
Oh, it's just jam.
Oh, okay. I thought something horribly violent happened out here.
Nah, we good.
I don't remember Grandma being torn to pieces up here. I recognize that spleen. It's Grandmama's spleen.
Oh!
how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
I'm sorry to say, Professor Lotterblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway.
Are you okay?
Not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lotterblog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know, maybe at least the BugSnax will remember me.
Not a reassuring thought.
Yeah, not wrong though. I know things didn't go so good with my grandma and all, but I want you to know how grateful I am that you were with me. It's times like these I try to laugh in the face of death. And if you want to do the same, here's a cool skull with sunglasses. Wish I had a place to put it.
Yo!
Yeah, these little purple flowers that Philbo eats.
How's it hanging?
Alright. Gross.
Oh, hello.
I'll go the charts.
Wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity.
Oh.
The bad news is it's on the Frosted Peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
Alrighty. Back to the Frosted Peaks.
I'm wondering if it's like a horrible BugSnax monster that's contained in there or something.
You're almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way. Though you may need help lighting them.
I thought you were the outside.
It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone. we are, at the source of the seismic readings. But where is the cause? It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Oh, what? You mean the one in the middle of the room?
That's moving on its own.
Yeah, that's not a... I don't think that's a good idea. He's watching something. Light that candle at the center of the pentagram over there. The one that's marked in blood.
Wampanoag's secret weapon. Quickly, chum, dispose of this devious dessert before it brings them up. Mountain down on us. Cake has buggered off. Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We'd better go find it and finish the job. That it is. No escape now, you cunning confection.
Huh.
Oh, there's a fire.
Another tactical retreat. Oh. Chin up, chum. We've almost got it.
I wonder what they're happy about. I mean, are they actually following you or something?
Nope. They're going back to their source.
Aha! I've got it in my sights. What say we take the cake?
Far more aggressive this time. Get over here!
I just want a hug.
Brilliant work! The seismic activity has ceased for the moment. No, for a secret weapon, that was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpinati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain.
Whatever. Let's eat.
Come. Ooh. A happy birthday indeed. Thanks to you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snaxburg post-haste. My paws are about to freeze off.
Meet you there.
Snorpy, what the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Grumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandlo.
Aww.
It's not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him.
If he knows, he'll be a target.
Is that really it? No. No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
Grumpinati. So what's his deal with the Grump equivalent of the Illuminati?
You know, he's one of those people who wear tin hats and believe they're constantly being watched by them. I want to thank you for helping me to conquer the mountain, chum. I'm still doing my best to make it up to Shandlo. Meanwhile, you should find a radio with this letter. If you want to report on the movements of the Grumpinati, or anything Shandlo said about me, give me a call. Snorpy. Alrighty, I think that is... Yep. More sleeping good.
For some reason that looks like a pretty good bed.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't say no to sleeping in it.
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance. You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today, and I fear something terrible is happening just off the coast. Chandlo and I are headed to Simmering Springs to investigate, and I'd be greatly reassured if you could join us.
Oh. Give me a bit.
Chandlo, how's it going? How's it hanging?
Oh. We're doing DLC. Alrighty then.
You see,
Was
my
there Gravely
seismic
important?
readings have Chandlo and I are...
Sure, let's go.
Splendid. Meet us there whenever you get the chance. In the meantime, we have preparations to make. Chandlo, ready the sunscreen!
Okay, Simmering Springs we go.
Oh, yeah! I always wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snorp Dog?
No need, Chandlo. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
You sure? I could check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us.
Quit the flirting, you two!
Any moment.
Did the world move for you too?
What was that?
Uh.
They're not usually this intense.
An anomaly, to be sure, but it ended surprisingly quick.
About that, I'm sorry, did the...
It's Godzilla.
It's a new island, dog! We gotta go over there!
Must we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the three of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and... Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelter too!
Shelter? Well, she's hardly qualified.
You said you want the finest minds, and Shelter's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assembled!
Oh, I suppose she is an herbalist, and the closest thing we have to a doctor without Eggbert around. Very well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelter to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Okay, give me that.
We'll also need a boat.
Aloha.
Aloha. Aloha. You want to join our expedition?
You better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Neat. Floofty. Want to join our expedition?
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. So of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
Smoking, baby.
Hey, buddy.
You want to join our
You're
expedition?
asking me? Well, of course. Your need for guidance is great. Despite the peril, one will show you the path. And that scary little island. If it's what I think it is, there's something there I need to see.
All the new BugSnax.
I'm beginning to wonder if that island is just a giant bug snack of some kind.
Yeah. You know, I both love and hate to be on this island. My fat ass would eat 75% BugSnax within the first day.
You'd have to fight and kill everything you get.
Fight, yeah, sure. Give me a water bail now. And then the things that are on fire will be no problem.
Maybe you want to give him real arms.
So soon? We're not quite ready. We could use another few days of assessment.
What are you talking about, Snorp Dog? We got the raft ready in record time. Let's go get everybody.
Of course, Chandler.
Alrighty, I'm here and ready to explore. Ooh, nice work on that raft there, Chandler.
Thanks, Brophany.
Indeed. If it is not more than a finely crafted tomb for the foolish wanderers.
Of course, Snorpington can get volunteers. But it seems a vagrant has wandered into our expedition. Snacksburg is that way, Shelter.
Be still your wicked tongue. One must show respect to one's elders.
I will respect you as soon as you do something respectable.
No, you think so highly of yourself that you alone are they who can know the unknowable? No! You bring ruin to all that you touch. Ruin to Eggbert. Ruin to Elizabeth. Ruin to your own flesh and blood.
I'm starting
Oh,
to
boy.
think this might not have been the best idea. You know, 6 folks is a lot for one raft. Maybe one of us ought to stay back home?
Which one?
We're all going. Me and Snorpy can hold it together.
Actually, Chandler, well, I was thinking you and I should stay here and supervise.
What? Bro, why'd I build all this stuff if we're not going? Don't you want to know what's on the new island?
Well, of course I do, but look at that thing. That island is a death trap.
Come on, Snorp Dog. It's probably fine. Look, I gotta go out there. They need me.
Yes, somebody needs to carry this septuagenarian.
Shut it.
You can go if you must, but I'm staying here.
But bro, we do everything together. What if something happens to you while I'm gone?
Me? Well, I'll be on this lovely beach. What if something happens to you?
Yes, you can both be struck by a meteor at any moment. Honestly, they do this every time Chandlo goes to check the mail. Can we stop wasting time and get on with this expedition before I'm as old as Shelda?
You two are like mirrors, reflecting endlessly. One must look away from the infinite abyss and gaze down only at oneself.
What?
Far be it for me to give anyone life advice, but there's nothing wrong with a little time apart. It's healthy, even.
All right. If you all say so.
Don't worry, I'll be in radio contact the entire time. And I've got trackers on at least 3 of you.
Right. Okay. Then let's get this party.
Radio? Where the hell is the radio? Who has the radio?
I'll let you do the honors. Just jump on the raft when you're ready.
Alright. Yeah, Snorpyton's gonna be real bothered.
If one is fated to brave a den of inevitable tragedy, one would prefer to do so in better company.
Why the hell are you here?
This group is a little, volatile, but I'm sure we can put our differences aside for the sake of learning. Yeah?
Yeah.
As usual, it is up to me to do a majority of the heavy thinking around here. Let us not be distracted by interpersonal dramatics when a cacophony of scientific curiosities has been dropped in our laps.
And you're made entirely of edible things.
Yep. Snorpyton, or Snorpy, don't get too many cavities from the daiquiris. Broken 2.
All right, Snorp Dog. We made it to the other island. We found some kind of reef cove thing to land on.
Chandler, listen to me. It's very important. You need to understand that remote detonator.
What?
Snorpy! Oh, Grump, the radio's broken.
No, I think we're just out of range. Or there could be some interference going on.
Oh, how unfortunate. I suppose we will have to proceed without Snorpington's so-called supervision.
But maybe we should go back and tell him? It'll only take an hour.
The threshold is crossed. It cannot be uncrossed. And if you think I'm spending another minute on that plank of wood today, you are dead wrong.
Yeah, you're always right, Shelda. Snorpy knows we got this.
No.
He'd want us to keep exploring. Huh.
I wonder if he's gonna build like another raft.
Up there. Let's check it out, bro.
Oh, that raft seems so usable.
I mean, Snorpy built his own raft out of worry.
Maybe.
That'd be kind of funny.
Do we need to light that thing up? I bet Snorpy's trip shot could do it.
Yep. Whoops, wrong one.
Nice! Last one across is a rotten angler!
Don't smell out the place too badly.
Well, would you look at that? Some kind of ancient maze carving. With moving parts and everything.
Well, whoever built it put it directly in our way. Chandlo, you excel in brute force. Destroy this.
You got it, Floof Dog!
Call me Floof Dog again and see what happens.
Now hold on, hold on there. Let's not go smashing the priceless antiques just yet. Looks like you could fit your buggy ball down there in the entrance. I bet if we solve this maze, something real interesting is gonna happen. Goodness, that mechanism still works after all this time? Not to mention the water damage. If that's just the door, who knows what historical goodies we'll find inside there?
Holy mama matza!
Whoa! It's a jungle out there!
Oh, goodness. To think that this whole valley was underwater not that long ago. I can even see evidence of civilization from who knows when. Oh, check out that impressive-looking temple up there.
One is more concerned with the ominous crater that lies beneath.
If my eyes do not deceive me, I believe I've spotted new varieties of BugSnax as well.
New BugSnax? Sick! Think they could be dangerous?
There's an easy way to find out.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, we might want to set up a base camp.
A wonderful idea. One could use time to recenter.
5 minutes in, and you already need a nap. Leave the labor to the productive members of society, then.
Oh, please don't start this again.
Bros! Come check this out! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Holy!
Time!
Excellent. Why don't you go and fetch it for us, Chandlo?
Way ahead of you, dog!
That thing's huge!
You better go follow and help him out. We'll stay up here and start setting up camp.
Actually, I'd like to see him take this thing on, see what happens.
Wait, is it just me? Or is that bunger way bigger than normal?
Your chest bigger!
Ooh! Ow! My muscles and my bones! Where am I?
Your watermelon.
Some kind of statue room? Looks like she's holding a thing. I don't know what that is, but try throwing it at the big bunger. Maybe that'll do something.
Those could be sacred ashes or something.
Whoa! It stopped being big! I bet it's small enough to catch now!
Bunger Royale with cheese.
Alright, bro. You got bunger, I got hunger. Now bunger me, bro!
Bongard ya!
Bunger! So good! That's a whole meal in one bite! We gotta tell the others about this. Plus, I should probably help unpack. Did you all see that? Giant BugSnax! Even the bungers out here are as big as Mama Melon!
Gosh, we might be witnessing a prehistoric species somehow preserved at the bottom of the ocean.
Aha! That would align with my theory on the correlation between age and size.
The lost sister of Snacktooth lies unburied. Yet you marvel at the engorgement of the toxins that dance on her grave.
The lost what now?
Tell me, Chenlo, how did you come to capture this specimen?
We found a jar of some kind of small dust. It came out of this old lady statue thing.
A statue, eh? What did it look like?
Like a big friendly grumpus lady with flowers all around her.
No.
That sounds like it could be a shrine to Mother Nature.
Whoa. Shelda, that's your thing.
Oh, shit.
No.
Ah, but why would Mother Nature, noted despiser of BugSnax, be dispensing BugSnax catching equipment? Shelda, your god is a hypocrite.
Silence, you wretch! The mother guides, the mother protects. If you so doubt, then one will wield the light of truth against your blasphemy.
Okay then. I guess Shelda's gonna go check out those shrines. Meanwhile, I gotta go take a look at all the ruins around here. There's so much ancient history.
What's that in the distance? Is that a fire?
I'm giddy just thinking about it.
There's a BugSnax.
I am fascinated by this shrink
I-
size and its effects on snack matter.
Looks like a
Determine
combo.
exactly what it's made of. I'm certain we will have much use for it.
Alright, bros. I know I'm not a scientist.
If you're getting any background noise from my end, I do apologize.
This island can make big bunger. Can it make big Chandlo?
That's not what a hypothesis is. Honestly, what does my brother see in you?
Oh, hush. I'm sure it's worth a try. Well then, let's get to it.
Screw this. Jeez, look at the thing. It looks like a mix between. Is it supposed to be like a quesadilla?
I can't tell.
It has flour tortilla. Yeah, the ancient flavor, that's nice. Oh, tikka da masala. It's tikka masala, alright.
Egg ear shell. So it's like a non-bread then.
Yeah. Fried beans. Fire is so hot because it's spicy that it will ignite the very air within your lungs. Well, that or I have heartburn.
Probably. Heartburn.
It hates Eggabell.
Really?
Huh. Well, how do you like that?
what Eggbert did to deserve that. Oh. Should we look at those statues over there? Get a better look at it anyway. Huh. Not quite what I pictured, because I didn't get a good look at it before.
Yeah. Uh-oh!
Oh. That's new.
It's volatile! So,
shield.
So, what do you want to investigate?
One must see what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature. Not shrines destroyed and forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it up along the river's path. That is the place we must meet. However, the shrine is beyond one's reach. Yet again, you must remove an obstacle that shrouds the path.
Cool, one more. Chandlo, sorry about this.
Catch you later.
Destroy the obstacle in the river? Do you want to investigate?
I gotta see if eating these big BugSnax will make me Big Chandlo. I saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river. Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that.
Chandlo.
Clobberoni?
I was gonna say. Steroids aren't the answer, dude.
What do you want to investigate?
Thank goodness you're here. I'd say it's high time we get to exploring. I see another maze blocking the way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real exciting. I'll go ahead and make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
What do you want to investigate?
Shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on BugSnax? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
You seem pretty advanced,
Oh,
actually.
please, bring an ancient grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better. Formalities aside, I require a sample of shrink spice for study. Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
So it seems like that shrink spice comes from a flower, because I mean she's already seemed to have said she or he. I can't tell.
It's a she.
Okay.
At least I'm 99% sure.
Well, anyway, they seem to have the flowers that are present at the shrine there.
Technically brought the powder.
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin.
Yep.
On its design, perhaps. How troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts. I am wearing goggles, aren't I? Since the spice causes no apparent harm to BugSnax, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine.
But you're mostly food now.
Well, didn't do anything to the BugSnax, and now she's practically part BugSnack.
Ah, the goggles! They do nothing! If you couldn't tell, that was rather unpleasant. However, having experienced that, I have learned two very important facts. One, the substance does not work on grumpuses. Two, I should not do that again. I am no closer to obtaining a usable sample of shrink spice. However, I believe we may learn something from the local BugSnax. Use the shrink spice to capture one Chedorb and one Millimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
Millimochi?
Okay.
We already got some names.
So I like that. I like that little Simpsons reference right there. That was actually pretty good. The goggles, they do nothing.
Seems like this is as far as I can go. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this wall.
That's yeah.
Whoa! That was a close call.
What the fuck?
To be honest.
In all my years of archaeology, that was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
Ball of what though? Was that an animal or stone?
What? Lobsteroni. Oh, I thought we were going to be doing something else. Are we beginning Annabelle Buds?
I have a feeling it's connected in some way. Oh, there it is.
That's the Chedorb!
You want to get big. That's one way to do it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Millie. As in millipede.
Mm-hmm.
Phew.
Oh,
Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing
yeah.
can be, distracting, you know?
Shelda.
Oh, well, I think Shelda's got a lot to teach us. It's just exhausting to get a real answer out of her. Then she can be, tad judgmental. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I ought to be taking more of a leadership role out here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. But why talk about all that unpleasantness when we could be neck deep in some dusty corpses? The maze is right there.
Yep.
So I'll be heading off at 6 as per the usual time.
Alright. Ooh.
And here he comes.
You come back here. Here, you delicious. Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Where'd it go? All right, I can play that game.
Shed orb.
Shed orb, I choose you. Can you use? Is there any more of that shrinking powder?
Sorry now. Wah! Oh great, it's an aggressively... Well, it's aggressively, friendly. Yep. Huh. See, here I was hoping... I don't know. Oh.
Oh. Oh, what is that?
Huh.
Looks like a coconut?
It's an egg.
Oh. Maybe
What
put it in
the?
your... A guider. Great. That'll be hard to unsee. deviled what?
Deviled.
Eggbert. Because it has cayenne pepper.
Maybe that's... Nope.
Maybe between those two trees?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Be worth a try. But he set it off, but it didn't hurt him.
He's too big. Alright, Milamochi. Wait, what does a Eggbert like? Aha!
Oh.
That saves me some time.
You tried out on the spider?
I think first I have to get it to abduct it. So close.
Shouldn't that have shattered against him?
You'd think. This isn't working. Okay, I want to try something. I knew it! Okay. Okay, I got an idea for this.
Mm-hmm.
What I need is lots of hot sauce.
I was just thinking you shoot the big guy in the eyes with a hot sauce and he freaks out because it blinds him.
Not all the time, surprisingly. Alright, there we go. Hey, come on, you son of a bitch. Huh. Here, let me give you a hug.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
I did not notice that till now.
Millie Mochi. Millie Mochi.
Okay, I need to know. Okay, it loves cheese. I mean, that's to be expected. It's a
and it
giant
has a stick up its ass.
Why? Okay, what the... Yes, that's why I was not... No, I want the... Pilobites. Wait a minute.
Did you break one of the seals? Because it looks like it came off.
Yeah, that's what I did. Wow, it is freaking the fuck out. I kind of feel guilty about this.
I don't know what kind of pie you are.
Jeez!
Oh, it's a stick bug. That was kind of right. Oh, his packaging's coming apart.
I want to ride it.
It's a pecan pie.
No. Okay, what's it like? Of course it does. Oh, come on! Oh no. It's stuck! Oh, the humanity! Well, this just got a lot easier. Look, you can't even fight this anymore, dude. Just... Or, you know, apparently he can.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Thank you. This is mine now. Alright, now we just wait.
From that one.
Play guardsman. Yep, and I just realized I need that Milamochi.
Uh-huh.
It was the coldest thing to...
Well, there's Millimojis around.
Oh. I completed the maze.
We hit the archaeological jackpot! Woo! Woo! Let's go inside, scan around, and see just what kind of ruin this is.
I'm gonna have to readjust the title real quick, cause yeah, we're not.
Is there a reason this is paused?
Yep.
What happened?
Just gotta make a quick adjustment to the title.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I have a feeling those are probably coffins or something.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Oh.
Communal beds. Alright. Large bonfire.
There's a sparkly thing back there at the Rebel.
What?
For taking pictures. Not this one, the other one. The one behind you.
Behind
Turn
me?
around. Not that. There we go. Try that one.
Oh. Destroyed door. Checked out these rooms.
By what we've seen, I'd say this was a communal living space. One of the few that wasn't utterly destroyed anyway. And gosh, technology and culture are so much more advanced than what we've seen so far. This city must have been the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
Tell me about this new trade.
But I'll say it's one of the world's oldest practicing religions. I'm sure Shelda could tell you more about it. But on that subject, it's odd I never saw hide nor hair of Mother Nature back on Snacktooth. It's possible she showed up relatively late in their culture, adding to the existing worship of BugSnax.
Why the mazes?
That's a great question. There's definitely easier ways to lock a door. But seeing as this was the height of their craftsmanship, it's possible they built those mazes just to show off.
I mean, yeah.
I thought you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say. I'll meet you by the entrance, yeah?
Yep. Okay, first things. What? A new clue. A strange triangular key. What sort of space might this open?
Ooh. With horns. Did Nature have horns? Because I don't think she does.
Well, where there's a god, there's a devil.
Did he eat BugSnax? Because this Nature seems against eating BugSnax or something.
Yep.
What did they eat? Anything else, I guess?
BugSnax.
Well, I mean, but they're against eating BugSnax. What else could they eat?
We're here now. How do we open the temple?
Hey, you can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance. Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll get us through that door. Might be a bit of a jog, though.
Perhaps.
Well, I got a few things I gotta take care of. It was great being here, everybody. Great to see how far this story's coming, and thank you for having me as always, Otaku. I'll stick around for like a minute or so just to see what's beyond this door.
Jesus!
to go. That was some
It's still running?
work. Oh, wow. Okay. This time the ancient architects were definitely showing off.
Yeah, don't say.
This ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important. So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
Okay. Well, I need to take off. Hopefully, the rest of this, hopefully this goes well for everybody. Till next time.
Yep.
See you all later.
Yep. See you later, dude.
You know, it took all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself. Anywho, the door is open, so let's get going. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the bodies, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe the crater is connected somehow. To think of it, we didn't find a single corpse back in the commune. Where'd all those grumpuses get to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
Shouldn't we ask the others for help?
Oh no, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
Deviled Eggler.
Millie Mochi! Millie Mochi!
Alrighty, let's see what.
Millie Mo. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, neat.
Shit orb.
Unbelievable.
It was. Oh.
Ah, decently competent work. Unfortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In their shrunken state, the BugSnax here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper. I am still forming my hypothesis, but I presume the process is endemic to this island, and the spice was created to inhibit it.
Are there any
Beyond
side
the
effects?
usual. After all, Chandler ate a bunga royale as soon as we arrived, and he seems alive and well. It will be simple.
So this be
merely
simple.
exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So bring one to my science trough, please.
Alright.
The
Try the
path
obstacle.
once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
And I would Chandler want. Oh, sure. Might take me some time though. But try now what?
Thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual. Oh, the front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Sure. Huh. Well, that wasn't too strenuous.
Ah, this place.
It was
It's
open.
almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of BugSnax. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
Shrine series.
Yes, the place where I learned about the beauty and wisdom of this world. I hear it's a parking lot now.
Horses.
No. The mother is of purest light. Her ageless wisdom vastly predates these vile monstrosities. But her followers are a different story. No one starts life on the path. That's why we all need guidance.
Alright, what stories?
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed.
Why not consume the
Because it will
toxin?
lead to your doom. What doom? I do not know. The story's gotten frustratingly vague over time.
She did try to tell you over and over again. Let's see what the Answer is though.
I did! Every day at the top of my lungs! It's all of you who didn't listen.
Okay. Why did you tell me?
It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see. Yes, this is the place. In the stories, they call this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark. And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean.
Squares the mother's
Looks a
wrath.
lot like wrath to me. But that story never sat right with me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of BugSnax either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness. You see that Eggbert shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
Army? Hates.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Is there a place where you can add the promo codes?
No. Sorry.
Because two
Yeah.
walkers thingies. Okay.
Oh.
chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Chocolate. Choco, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate, 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 choco, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, choco, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. Choco, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate.
Yeah, where's that last egg?
Oh, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate.
Oh, thank you. I know that wasn't an easy task. BugSnax are so often in the shape of unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis. Anyway, I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what BugSnax are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying BugSnax. Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
Alright, one tikka masala, mama. gone. Okay, I know what to do. I am so glad I caught that on film because that is never happening again. Shit. God damn it.
Dictated.
Oh. Pardon me. Oh god, heartburn is.
Thank you.
Snacks
I
in the box.
swear I'm not going to eat it this time. Nay, for I see the very essence of BugSnax. That spirit which drives them to create their poisonous delights. Unfortunately, I have no grumpin' clue how to do that. Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind? One would never consult with that wicked alchemist.
Sorry about that. Almost 4 hours, so you
Yes,
want to
one
learn.
wants to learn, not to receive long-winded insults. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Ha! Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the forbidden knowledge of BugSnax.
Oh, and you've come to me. Why don't you ask your mother naturally? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting. Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid aura of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But one does not truly believe that you are evil.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Ugh. I want to know the essence of BugSnax. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature, or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. BugSnax simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. But if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about BugSnax, not vocabulary.
Very well then. Our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17. Preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
Yeah. And that is 4 hours. Alrighty. Yeah, most everything. Well, that looks almost like a vinaigrette. Alright. Curious. Alright.
Lobsteroni. Claw, claw, claw. Globsteroni.
Might as well get the thing. Wow, he shows off the table. Let's eat.
Lobster.
Honestly,
Whoa!
huh.
Oh, yeah! I can feel the lifting energy inside me. But I didn't get bigger at all. Guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on. Guess that means my investigation's over already. What do I do now?
Charge all the BugSnax will fight.
If I can't handle Big Bunger, I don't stand a chance against the rest. Goals for the future, maybe.
I'll be
I'm
honest
already
with you.
helping where I can, bro. But I'm not a scientist.
That's fair.
He said if I touched their lab again, they'd give me an excoriating worthy of my fatuity.
This is
Relax, huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy, fixing up Snacksburg, training, life coaching, and, you know, I've always got to take care of Snorpy. What the grump? Let's hang! We ought to shoot some hoops!
We'll do it next time. Because... we need
Farewell.
Alrighty, there we go. Just talk to somebody, I guess. What is... Yeah, I'm aware. Well... Huh. Be a bit... Ooh, it is blowing out there. Mint's doing dredge. Alright. Caribbean Sea. Caribbean Sea vibes, lo-fi relax your mind. Chill lo-fi. Hip-hop beats by Chill Village. There we are. Quite nice. Quite nice. Alright. Whew. Alright. That'll do us for today. I hope everyone had fun. Now, as always, be good to each other. Be the change you want to see in this world. Be sure to eat a balanced meal unlike me. And of course, stay safe out there. again.